Okay, I'm back. I'm back playing Saros, doing gabs every 5 minutes. So I'm just kind of happy. Definitely happy, definitely grateful for the opportunity just to kind of make progress and improve. You know, actually feel better, you know, by developing a piece of my body that just happens to be desirable. And I gotta be a little bit more desirable, guys. I got nothing going for me. So any opportunity to improve is an opportunity that I really have no freaking choice but to take. I suck. You know, so it's nice that I get the opportunity to work on my abs and to, you know, become a little bit more presentable because, let's face it, I got nothing going on. I hope you're doing a lot better than me. But anyway, so that's enough, so that's enough crushing honesty for one moment. I'm gonna go through the 4th level in Saros, or the 4th biome, I guess they call it, and look how much I suck. Look at all these frickin' upgrades. I practically maxed out the whole frickin' shay, you know, and I still haven't won. So I guess, like, when I do win, it's nothing to get excited about. When I do win, I can't feel accomplished, because at that point the accomplishment was just straight up handed to me. But anyway, let's jump into it. Okay. And because I got something to prove, because I'm insecure, I'm gonna go ahead and make it a little bit more difficult on myself. Don't you hate when that happens? When there's an eclipse and everything goes to shit. Okay. So who wants to step up and be my first challenge? It's nice when they're easy. That was close. Come here. There we go. Okay, time to move on. Baby steps. You know, baby steps because I'm not advanced enough to move at an adequate pace. It's actually the story of my life. Well, we're doing good so far, but it's not like it's been challenging at all. What do we got over here? You fucker! Okay. And for me, I'm just going at a pace that's sustainable. I mean, 6, that's nothing. Like, honestly, 6 is, it's extremely light, you know? But it adds up over time. Oops. Let's see. It's always something. Actually, this guy's going down easily. Oh! Look! Okay. Well, that was satisfying. Ha! Damn, next time don't have an indicator that tells me you're behind me. That's what you get for having a flaw that you didn't choose to have. Okay, this is a good upgrade. Ow! That was so misleading. I thought the yellow was the Lucenite, you know, the collectible. That was a stupid mistake. I don't even know if you could get both. Probably. You fucker. Stop! Okay. Cool. Okay then. I am not liking the looks of my health. Like, I could do better. That could be better. Not up to my standards, which happen to be pretty modest to begin with. See? That's what I do. I clean up my mistakes with the path of destruction. This sucks. This sucks a lot. You fucker! Dude, hey! I can't believe that hit me. You fucker! How could this happen? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of felt like I was gonna win. I kind of felt like I was gonna make it through the run. Just because at that point, I had so much experience. Like so much experience, you know, through my failed attempts. I don't know if you're gonna believe this, but I actually did this run very first try. You know, the first try, the first time I entered this biome, I accomplished this run my first try. And that kind of, that fucks me over, because that created a new standard of what I expect out of myself, and I haven't been able to meet that standard ever since. Okay, that was not necessary. Like, it's way too soon in the run for something like this. Like, I don't need any resources because I didn't do anything. Cool. Okay then. Sounds like something's angry over here. You know what I've been taught? Just meet somebody's anger with violence. When they get angry, you get violent. That would shut them up. That always has a tendency to diffuse the situation, but just not for long. There's a lot of them. Oh, you hit me! I was doing so good. Okay, calm down. You see, you rushed in and you got yourself killed. Ouch! Here's the thing. Slow and steady wins the race. I agree with that. But I don't have the frickin' patience for it. Slow and steady wins the race, but fast and intense is way more fun. Either way, I'm gonna get myself killed. I just figured maybe I could get myself killed later. Just kind of put it off for a little bit. Check the map quickly. What do we got here? Okay. You know what? There's a difference between an enemy and an obstacle. Ouch! They keep on throwing the same thing at me. Like, eventually it's gonna work. Like, if they keep it up, eventually they're gonna, that strategy is gonna, you know, win. You know, there's no such thing as a losing strategy. You know, everything is a winning strategy if you carry out for long enough. Dude, why'd you go to the side? Piece of garbage. Oops. Come on, dude. You know what's nice about being pathetic? You really can't show off. Like, no one could... When you're pathetic, nobody could call you out for showing off. You're like, well, you know, because you suck so much. At least that's what's been my experience. Cool. Okay, I need a better weapon at this point. Oops. Okay, I think we got this. I think I got the fattest. I think I got the fattest, most deserved victory coming up. And because I believe that, I'm gonna be super let down if it doesn't happen. But you know what? That's fine. Life has already let me down. Okay, let's do that again. You know, an isolated victory is really just luck. Oops. Ow! Holy crap! I haven't forgotten about that. Okay, now it's the real deal. It's gonna suck. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, I might have played it a little fast and loose. Cool. Ow! Good news! I'm concentrating my fire on you. You fucker. You! No, dude! Oh, it's dead. Okay. Well. And that's how you win. That's how you win. Like, just overwhelmed and desperate. Great, now time to find something to kill me out here. All it takes is a little bit of fucking knowledge. Just a little bit. You know, you don't... Like, that's the first time I've actually stunned him and then meleeed him, which has been a thing this entire frickin' time. Where are we going? See, I meet the point of no return, so I could leave my problems behind instead of dealing with them. Oops. Okay, well, I'm all the way back here. See, I lash out violently because I'm not wise enough to handle conflict any other way. Like, I would have thought these guys would have learned that by now. Oh, cool. Fuck you. It might have been kind of a waste, but I don't know. Can't fix it. You can't change it. Cool, I'm alive. That's like the bare minimum. Just stay alive. In life, that's the bare minimum. And I'm still shocked when I accomplish it. Oops. I'm always thankful for my upgrades. That's how I get by. Okay. Okay. I don't even know what. That, like, so much, like, went down. So much went down in the last 30 seconds. I couldn't keep track of it all. I was going off of instinct. Instinct and intensity. This is a good one. Cool. All I need is a good weapon for the boss. And then I think I'm set. Ah! Okay. I'll come back when I could blow it up. See, like, I want to panic, but I'm not going to. Like, I know I'm missing out on the benefits of panicking, but I feel like I should be above that. You fucker! Well, I made it.
It's so beautiful. They took the land apart and rebuilt it in their image. Why settle for this little patch in the dirt, scratching out short, ugly lives?
This is what we wanted.
All this could be ours. I will make the others.
It was not worth it. Wait a minute. This is why we look at the map. Every little bit helps. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I fucked up. Well, this is embarrassing. It's fine. I'll do another thing stupid very soon, and everybody could forget how I went in the wrong direction for like 5 minutes. You know what? This is a good opportunity because, you know, I got the chance to get a new gun. Oh, fucker. See, I came a long way, so if I die, it's gonna be tough on me. Go, go, go! It wasn't worth it, but I have to pretend it was so I don't look stupid. Okay. Oops! Uh-oh. I slipped. Happens every day. This is like the type of environment that common sense will keep you out of. I'm fucking scared. I haven't I haven't not been afraid in a long time. Which is concerning, but what can you do? You know, that's what video games does to a man. Okay.
You're alive. More resourceful than I expected.
What are you really doing here, Alob?
Soltari thinks I'll be a good little boy and bring them back their Lucenite. There's something far more valuable here.
Thought you were a company man through and through.
I intend to be the next chairman, Devraj. To do that, I need to obtain Carcosa's real secrets.
The Eclipse.
Power. Real power. Soltari never thought bigger than mining. They don't have a clue what's really here.
Well, that was nice. Gave people something to listen to as I did my set. Immediately overstimulated. Immediate overstimulation. Ow! Ow! Damn! See, at this point, oh! I'm fighting for my sanity because I don't want to have to do this again. No, my health! That really sucked, guys. I don't know what to expect. I guess I expect violence. Oh my god! No! Oh my god. It's over. We did it. Holy crap. Shit. The thing that took way too long in the first place is now done. I feel empty for having to struggle in the first place, and yet filled for going through the experience. A lot of people will call that bipolar and tell me to get help. Okay, it's time to go home and upgrade. You fucker.
Echelon distress signal. Engineer Rhodes.
Kayla, what happened?
Emergency situation at the passage.
Let me in.
A broken key to the blazing city. Restore it. Interface component requires repair.
Whatever it needs, Kayla can fix it.
I'm going back. I've had enough. I've had enough traumatic experiences for one day. You know, there's always tomorrow. I know a special someone whose dialogue is getting skipped.
Kayla. No, you...
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck! You know why we've been losing? Because I don't have the proper clothes on. I forgot to do this.
And pilot stack are cost.
There, God of War. Now we're gonna win.
Losses. Your directives remain unchanged.
I wasn't paying attention the whole time. What are those directives again? Yeah. Nothing's gonna stop me now. Except for all of the obstacles that get in my way. cool. Nice and safe. Okay, well, I don't see any reason why we can't win now. Except for my major skill issues.
That's all that matters now.
The city will contain a wealth of data and resources.
Yeah, shut up. Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm doing something wrong. I get that feeling a lot. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did do something wrong. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna do my set and off we go.
Soltari personnel detected.
So close now.
So close. It's not even halfway through the game. I got a lot of failed attempts ahead of me.
Soltari signal detected.
Yes. Never doubted you, Nitya.
You know, I haven't been paying attention to the story, but from my understanding, it's a load of crap anyway, so
What happened here?
I guess that's fine.
Energy detonations. Massive casualties.
Any of ours?
Negative.
I'm just here to fry my brain by being overstimulated.
New bones.
You know, and I've been looking for better ways to do it, but this seems to work. But this is the most fun.
What? So much. It's so close. So close now.
Is that the thing from the ridge?
Confirmed.
You better stay out of my way.
Well, the good news is you only have to kill it once.
Echelon 1.
I knew it. She's here.
How dare she dispute my theory? My evidence was meticulous.
I have seen more than she can imagine. Glimpse beyond the veil, across the dark sea onto the Golden Verge. Where all lost things go, sand on the shore. Why will no one hear me?
Because you're not worth paying attention to. Ouch! So the first mission, I completed the second time, and the same thing with the second and the third. The fourth took multiple attempts, like way too many. So this one I want to see if I could do in 2 attempts too. That's my goal, 2 attempts. But I think realistically it's gonna take like 3, maybe even 4. It all boils down to how much I suck. Ow! Dude! Nah. I knew that was gonna hit me. Time out. Sucked.
He punished me, and I awoke changed, hungry, lost, and decayed.
That was sad.
One more promise, please, just one more. Going out, my voice, my thoughts, all going.
It's crazy. Everybody in this universe is a fucking weirdo except for me, who happens to be an abusive alcoholic. Everybody else just sucks so much more. From what I've seen of them. What? Well, we made it, but I'm almost dead. You know what? Honestly, I'm not mad. I'm not man enough to make it out alive, so it's kind of impressive that I made it this far.
What is that thing?
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. It's just like the, it's just like the people that I hear outside my window at night. I just don't think about it.
What's happening?
A memory of woe. Dreams of would-be kings.
Off I go.
I was there when the world exploded. The war of gods
Well,
and kings.
shit.
Beautiful place.
Time to
Such
go.
possibility.
Time to go in. Time to find out what I'm made of. Or die. Time to find out what I'm made of. Or have it very clear what I'm not made of. So either my strength or my weakness is gonna be exposed. You know what? I shit you not. I thought it was only gonna be that one. I know. I'm not amused by that. Oh! You! Let's see. How do we want to play this? Well, we're surviving, but not thriving. So we're halfway there. Whoops. I don't know what the advantage was from using that, but you know, I can't think straight because of all the stress. I thought I was gonna go between it. Oh god. It's okay. You know, second chances have gotten me this far in life. Oh my god. What do we got? Ouch! Oh my god, fucking pay attention, stupid! Oops. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh my god, for a second I thought it was about to end. You fucker. No, you don't. Okay. We expected this. I could only get upset if I choose to get upset.
Come on.
Fuck. Wait a minute, what the fuck? I could upgrade more? I'll be damned. Somewhere along the line I wasn't paying attention, and I think it cost me a lot of time. I was about to give them the advantage anyway. They should have waited. You know, they jumped the gun and now they're dead. I'm never gonna pass up on the opportunity to play with fire.
Wasted so much time pretending to be kind, pretending to be fair. This is why I was chosen. Why I was sent here. I am Sotari, and I claim this world is mine.
What is that? What's happening?
That is a man with issues, my friend. Oh, we lost it. Yep, I remember this. Well, one way, sometimes it's a valid solution to avoid your problems. I didn't avoid my problems, I strategically didn't engage. Cool, we're the last one standing. For once, it's a happy opportunity to say that. You fucker. Bye-bye. Dude, that's a nice upgrade. Fuck it. Maybe I regret it and I don't. Excellent. Yeah, I gotta get back on track. There we go. Cool, I can't wait for this to, you know, can't wait for this to inconvenience me. Ow! Okay, well, what the hell? You fucker. Ow! Okay, well, that was not the actual way to go. Excellent. This doesn't make for good content. Cool. Just what I wanted. Some bullshit I had to get through.
They promised Echelon to the sun. They brought us here, to the shining city. My wife went first. They told her she was chosen. In the rooms beneath, they shattered her bones, made a tapestry from her flesh, weaved her into golden beauty, new and terrible and wonderful.
You gotta go to the doctor.
Everyone on Echelon 2. They took them all and turned them into...
They wanted this illumination.
Nobody would want this. They would have fought, run, anything to survive.
I don't know. I'm kind of lazy. I'd probably just, you know, probably just go with the flow. See, if this is the way, like, I can't fucking go. What the fuck? I am stupid. I hate myself. Guys, it's bad. Like, my attention to detail is so fucking bad. Hi. Well, we made it. I'm busting on in. Great, a path to nowhere.
Mom always said that there was no scrap I wouldn't pick at. I can't help it. I need to see what's
Oh.
underneath. And
It's
if
a good
still
find.
haunted, well, then it's my job.
A better find than the audio log.
I know. I can't mend any of this. But who am I if I give up now?
I don't know, maybe you'd be wise. There's somebody humble enough to know when to throw in the towel. That's the problem. People have too much inner dialogue asking themselves who they are. And so they don't have any, like, psychological bandwidth to ask themselves more important questions. Okay, we meet again. You know the deal. Don't let anything live. Oops. I don't know how I didn't get hit by anything, but I won't complain. Boom. Oops. Oh, cool. You fucker. That was painful. You know what? They discovered that they were stronger together just for me to kill them anyway. It's about to be. Shit's about to hit the fan. Holy shit. just gotta keep going. Hesitate and die. Ow! Dude, fellas. Okay, time to find out. Do I regret that? I don't know. There is good news, but I'm way too freaking. I'm way too focused to think about it. Ah. It sucked. Oh, it's dead. Cool. Okay, is it over? It is not. Now it's over. Gotta shake it off. You know, being traumatized doesn't do anything.
Signature detected. Power integrated. Which was promised.
That sucked. You fucker! Oh, good news. The battle continues. I'm looking for the victory, not for the win. Well, I could think of at least 2 things to be proud of. And that makes it 3. And the weapon upgrade makes it 3. Thought we were done. Dude, you're late. You know, maybe they would have won if you were on time, but you were late. Oops. Guess I'm going over here. Fellas, let's let's all just calm down. You fucker! You fucker! That did so much damage. For the love of God! Thank God! He made it. He made. Well, what's going down over here?
Echelon 3 personnel detected.
Good news, I don't give a fuck.
The first time the sun died, so long ago. The empty sand, waves upon waves. A boy, crying. I was gone. I was always there. This was my chance. Why couldn't I take it?
Well, now we know about Echelon 2.
What did you know, Eli?
They found their calling here. Building this world as slaves to the ancients? Their bones are the bricks of this civilization.
No.
Some were chosen for more. glorious illumination in the grace of yellow. Remade and reborn.
There were survivors. They could be...
A marvel. The lords of this world blessed them with profound transformation.
Those were our people. These monsters corrupted them, broke their minds.
Such remarkable power. What would you give up just for a fraction of it?
You traveled so far. Where are you now?
Cool, now I'm all caught up with the story. Even though I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. I don't feel safe. Okay, now I feel safe. And all it took was killing everything in sight. Well, that was a generous thing for them to put there. Cool, I went in a circle, I think. How the hell did I end up back here? Oh, okay. So smooth. Wait a minute. Oh, I just go back over here. Okay, cool. I like to think they're not going easy on me because I didn't ask them to. You know, I can't complain. Life keeps on throwing me a bone. I'm stupid. I was like 90% positive that I'm not leaving anything behind, but I had to check anyway. Oh fuck, I forgot about all of this. It's gonna be a bitch to put all of those back in the closet. Is it over? Looks like it's over. I could keep going though.
I stared at the sun until I was blind. And then it looked
Sounds
back.
like you did it to yourself.
I saw what was broken, what I wanted, and what I needed. And it was beautiful. Blazing yellow. For so long I stood upon the blue precipice, ready to surrender, ready to fall. But instead, I flew.
Okay. I'm gonna do my set, then go to the bathroom.
Such a wonderful gift. I will share it with everyone.
It's all led up to this. Well, I'm terrified. I'm terrified, and I'm judging myself more for that than you could judge me for it. Dude, calm down.
I knew one of them would make their play. My fortress would endure their every assault, an eternal bastion against their petty war. I am the shore. And the shore is me.
Okay, sounds like you're complaining more than anything. Okay, well, I'm actually pretty well leveled up. I feel like I could just simplify. Life would be so much simpler if I had the capacity to let go. But I don't. And I'm making that everybody else's problem. That was pathetic. That was pathetic. Time to pretend it didn't happen. It just keeps on going. Yep, close to the fight of a lifetime.
Where is she?
You know, it's like life has a rule. Life has a rule just for me. If it's big, it stands in my way. Oh, that sucked. How do you miss that? Okay. You just gotta do something quickly. Thank God that didn't miss. Okay. I'll come back and see how this plays out. How do I always get myself into these situations? Okay, I wish I knew what was going on. Dude, fucking align yourself with it. Okay, I don't get to say this often enough, but I think I'm gonna win. Oops. Dude, you're not tricking me with that anymore. Okay. At least you got that up your sleeve. Uh-oh. Okay, it's dead. Get out of here. We did it.
Where is she?
Oh, God.
I'm here. Where are you? Nithya! That was real. Tell me that was real.
Well, it better been because, you know, I put a lot of time and effort into it. So thank you for watching. I appreciate it. You know, hopefully that was something badass for you to watch. Hopefully you got a little bit of enjoyment out of it. You know, I know I got enjoyment out of playing it, but that's only because I frickin' won. You know what? You know me. You know me. I'm not gonna be happy until I achieve an all-out victory. Oh, cool. Some backstory that I don't care about.
Hello? Anyone? Kayla? Scan for Kayla's signal.
Engineer Rhodes is not in this facility.
Unforgotten. Against the tide.
Oh, come on. You're gonna make me go through some bullshit.
Nitya. You mean Nitya? She was here. Do you know where she went? You...
I don't know who Nydia is, but I could tell she means a lot to this dude.
Where's Sebastian?
Specify subject.
Torres. Sebastian Torres.
No such name in personnel files.
What? Wait. What?
So in life, there's good streams and then there's bad streams. You know, that's like if you're a cook. If you're a cook, there's gonna be good meals and there's gonna be bad meals.
What happened?
You know, whatever goal you have, every attempt is gonna be different. This has been a positive attempt. I just wish this fucker wasn't talking over me.
Data corrupted. Send Engineer Rhodes for maintenance.
No. Kayla's not here. No one's here.
Contract violation logged for Engineer Rhodes.
They're all gone, Primary. Everyone.
Just gonna go ahead and get my steps in.
We remain. The work will continue.
Okay, I got a little bit of a path to carve out. That's what I do, I cut out my own path. Okay, now I can make, you know, now I can start making strategic decisions. I'm gonna strategize myself over this way. And now I'm gonna strategize myself over this way. Cool, now I'm poor again. Now I'm very poor. Actually, no. It's not as bad as I thought.
Can you trace Nitya from the passage?
Dude, this dude won't shut up. Like, oh my god.
Far over the sea.
What does that mean?
Seek the beacon.
Dude, I'm doing this just to shut you up. But this is this is actually quite inconvenient to me, but I didn't want to listen to the conversation.
What do you need?
I will find her.
Off I go. You know what? I have a good feeling about this run. I don't think I'm gonna win, but I think I'm gonna do good. Yeah, that's been that's been my standards all along. You don't gotta win, just do good. See, when you're stupid, okay gets upgraded to good, and good gets upgraded to great. And I am a stupid person. Ow!
Must have been them. The rulers.
Illuminated.
There's always an obstacle in the way. Oh, wow, cool. This takes me nowhere. Excellent. I've been wanting to go in a circle. Why does everything want to kill me? You know, I like to think that, you know, they sent out their best. You know, they sent out their best. I like to think that so I feel better about myself. Because if I could convince myself that I just went toe-to-toe with the best and came out on top, you know, that really does something to you, to your self-esteem and whatnot. But it's like I say, if you gotta raise your self-esteem in the first place, you have already lost.
If anyone is hearing this, there must be someone.
I'm hearing, but I'm not
Past
listening.
the marsh, near the sea. I'm so tired. I don't know how much further I can go. There's no one left to help me. There was someone, but I can't trust him anymore. But he doesn't care about the rest of us. He never did.
I hope you're still alive, Kayla.
What the hell? Oops! Tough one. Okay. It just didn't want to go down. It was kind of inspiring, but, you know, then I killed it. Well, this doesn't look like an area to play in. Cool, there's more. That was stupid. That was avoidable. You know, why should I waste my time going around objects that shouldn't be there in the first place? punch? Oh. I hope you have something other than that up your sleeve. That was bad. That just fucked me up extremely badly. Like, the tides have turned in his favor. Oh my god! Okay. I just want to shut up forever and ever. Well, this is tense. This is more than I could handle, but less than I want to handle. Bye-bye. Thanks for the frickin' resources that, you know, didn't really make the fight worth it. I hate myself. There was health. There's health. It's right freaking here. Everything was gonna be okay.
How did you get here? They must have taken you. What's beyond the sea?
Nobody knows. Dude, I fucking don't like this gun. I honestly haven't even used it once. They better allow me to pick up my other one. They don't. Fuck you. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, maybe I didn't see the opportunity. Maybe I didn't see the opportunity that this gun has. Okay, well, I guess it's time to give it another try. Yeah, but I can't see myself doing good when shit hits the fan. I guess my only defense is to avoid shit hitting the fan.
I've climbed as high as I can. So high to the lighthouse above the ocean. The depths below. The shepherd calls to me. For I am primordial. I am chosen. There is no path forward. First, I must go deeper.
What happened to you, Alarm?
Dude, you're an ass! Like, you... There's more. Oops. Well, I was overdue to do something stupid. Well, that was kind of a light fight. That would have pissed me off if I fell.
I know. These eyes.
Oops.
Mine. Everything makes
I missed my moment of opportunity, but it came around again.
How to solve the puzzle. Nothing broken.
It
No
always
pain,
does.
No need. A better world for all. No. No.
Oops.
It was always me.
Well, that was dangerous. You see, what? Why does life gotta fuck with me so much? See? That fucking hit me? Come here. Not you. Takes a big man to admit when he's wrong, and a bigger man to know he's wrong but not admit it anyway. And I did it for the health. And it kind of paid off. I hope all of the robots have insurance. I hope they're all insured. Because I'm probably costing somebody a lot of money. Like just because their body has to suffer doesn't mean the wallet has to suffer. Like empathy empathy doesn't cost you anything. That wasn't nice. Like, I feel like you meant that as an insult and not as a criticism. You know, if something like that breaks so easily, then it doesn't belong on the battlefield. Oh, fuck. Okay. Here goes nothing.
After the war, after everything burned, the shepherd was cast out, cast down.
Okay, let me just
Like the prophet before
let me
him,
just see what
his
else I could
will
pick
was
up.
taken from him and bloated into cruel ugliness. Beneath, he waits.
I'm lucky nothing hit me.
Fate of all who crave the crown.
Well, here goes nothing. There's really no setbacks other than death. You suck! Come here. You fucker. Okay, time out. Time out. Time out. was close. Where did it come from? Why can I have my fucking second life? I want to be the type of guy who says I will win, and not the type of guy who says I might win. But I don't have that level of skill. I am so upset. Good. Thank God. Come on, give me a clear shot. I gotta get like 3 of them. We're back in it. We're back in it. Slow and steady. That was so devastating. That was so fucking devastating. I don't think I'm gonna recover from that. Both like in the game and emotionally. You know what? It's my own fault for not having a second life. 36 minutes. 36 minutes of my life down the drain. You know what? Maybe it's a good thing, because if I won, that would have been too much awesomeness for one stream. You know, and then I would have, like, I would have burnt myself out, you know, wanting to deliver that level of awesomeness consistently. Feels good to, you know, feels good to have disposable income. Okay. Time to make up my mind. Do I want to go again or not? Yeah. We'll give it one more go. Last round, last run of the stream.
I'll always come back for you, Nitya.
Dude, this dude's getting kind of depressing. See, when I died, I honestly just wasn't built to take more than one big hit. That sucked. How was I supposed to know that I was so weak? You know, it's not that I want to. It's not that I want to be violent. I just want to settle things quickly. Like, I am so anti-conflict, I'd rather just settle things quickly, you know, sometimes by shooting. Nope. Nope. I suck. How did that get me? Okay, let me, oh shit. Okay. Oops. Well, it's one way to get out of trouble. Oh, you fucker! Okay. I just want to look around, make sure I got nothing to pick up. Okay. What's going on? How did they sneak in some hits there? That was sad. This is why we look around. Cool. How'd you fucking hit me? There was no warning. And there it goes. We meet again. Cool. A formidable challenge that somehow, you know, was easy. Well, that was smooth. Give me this. I've earned it. Now I gotta go back. Gotta deal with that nonsense all over again. That's exactly what I wanted. Oops. Well, I knew that might happen. You know what the problem is? I told myself, you know what? I'll just deal with the consequences. Instead of telling myself, let me do everything I could to prevent it, I told myself I'm just gonna deal with the consequences. So I got hit by the frickin' laser. Let me up. Well, thanks for nothing. Okay. There we go. That didn't take long. Well, you did everything you could. That was close. That was gonna hit me, I think. safety first. That's what's been keeping me alive all along.
Near.
A survivor.
Another insect.
Focusing on... You're doing... I've seen too many times what happens when people don't push hard enough. When they stand around smiling.
Oops.
while-
Cool.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing until something breaks. That's what it takes. That's how we win.
You know, I like to win by not getting involved. Oops. Not even gonna do it again. Stop. There we go. Fucker. No, oh my god. This would have solved all my problems. If I had access to this. Instead of creating more problems. I feel so defeated. You know, because I didn't get what I wanted. Maybe next time.
I was not put on this earth to fix anyone else. I deserve better.
Then go get better.
More. I deserve better. I deserve more. I deserve better. I deserve.
Oh my god. This again? Okay. We're actually pretty prepared to handle it.
Then he'll get me by his side. He'll need me, and I will need him.
We meet again. So I got new tricks up my sleeve, you got new tricks up your sleeve. Let's see who could outcheck who. Dude, I think I moved. I fucking moved. Strap this up. Where is it? There it is. Nope. That was not a mistake at all. That gave me health. That gave me enough where it was worth it. You fucker! How dare you! You... Well, that was depressing. Okay, nothing hit me yet. And around I go. Oh no! Okay, well, that was quite lucky. Things felt complicated there for a moment. That sucked. This sucks. Come on. I'm gonna win because I got my second health, but still. I could always win more. That was so close. Okay. Two seconds. Cool. We're looking good. I think this is actually gonna be the run. Well, that was like a giant fuck you on my way out. That was so sad. Okay, hopefully everybody who was causing problems is dead. You know, life is reserved for those who are smart enough not to get in my way. Wow, just what I needed like 15 minutes ago. Thank God. I thought I was gonna miss. It was so much fun, I had to do it a second time. Trying to figure out how to get over there. To that one.
Ascend the beacon.
What will I find?
Everything.
Shit, I think this mission is wrapping up. Fingers crossed. Something good.
Cast into the blue.
It didn't work. It usually does.
Whatever takes you, Nitya, I'll follow.
Wow, I'm lucky as hell. I do pretty good with this crossbow.
What happened?
Shackled to serve.
There were thousands on that ship.
And now we got the boss. If I could do this first try, I'll be happy. Welcome to a locked-in moment. Actually, the health is going down a little slower than I'd like. But maybe I'm just greedy. Maybe that's an entitlement issue. Phase 2. Dude! Sad. Okay. That was sad. Stupid. Okay, guess who's gonna unpause the game and immediately jump? It's gonna be me. Oh! Damn, look like someone ain't doing so good. I think that could have done a little bit more, but I am grateful for what it did do. What hit me at the end there? Okay. If I die, it's still okay. It's just less good. Dude. That sucked. Holy crap. It's all come down to this. It's all come down to this. Okay. That's all I have in me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Okay. As always, next time. Should have been this time. You know, like, it's always next time, like, that's true, but there's a piece of you that's coping with it. You know, there's a piece of you that's coping by saying that because you knew damn well you had it within you to do it right the first time. What could you do? Life goes on. Life goes on, but the emptiness inside will never fade. Because I lost. And real men don't find that okay. Okay. So many choices. Shit, I could get a lot more than I thought. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for watching. I appreciate your viewership. I'm gonna play more of this Friday. No stream tomorrow. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. Push-ups, mouse PI for hire on Thursday. More of this on Friday. So thank you for watching. I appreciate it, and have a good night.